careful.
What you see, Cyrus? Cyrus? Cat sees something out the window. Is that a squirrel?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Get that squirrel, Cyrus. Get him. Ooh. Alright, we're coming in hot. So many birds in Dark Shore, or no, Theramore. There's so many birds flying through this area. It's so cool. Why am I flying here? I'm a little confused. So to fly from Desolus, they have to go all the way through here. Alright. Yeah. Long ass flight. This has been like a 6-minute flight.
What's up? Glad I could help. I got the best deals anywhere. Hey, how you doing? Ah, potential customer.
Oh shit, my groceries are here. I'll be right back. Hey, Cyrilin, sorry about that. The groceries, I forgot I'd ordered groceries since they showed up at the door. I'm like, shit, I gotta grab the groceries. Alright, so do we need greater healing potions? Probably not, but we need to get rid of these leaded vials, so let's do it anyway. I need the recipe. Couple things. I need to figure out how to make the next level up of potions, but we need to go to Feralos, I think, to actually level my alchemy. So
Have a good one.
I'm gonna worry about it right at the moment. $30 gold. That's gonna disappear soon when I got some stuff I have to do. D'Artagnan!
Talk to me.
It's D'Artagnan!
Keep it real. Do I have a deal for you? Keep it real. Yo!
Damn quest items. All these damn quest items.
Hurry back.
Hey, what's up, Jetty? How's it going? That looks like shit. Help me P level. What, Tiny? Anyways, yeah, I don't like that one. I don't like that at all. fishing fish because I don't want to pay money to buy food. Because I'm sick of spending money on food, so I'm just gonna fish up some fish and eat that. Drink my coffee here while we fish up some fish. Hey, what's up, Ice? Wow. Level 55 priest just died in Darkshore to a blazing invader. What the hell's a blazing invader? What is a blazing invader? Winky. What's a blazing invader? I don't... What is that? Blazing? Wow, blazing... Invader? Oh, so it wasn't Darkshore. She was... Okay, yeah. The... Not Darkshore. Spellwood. Actually, no, according to this, Blazing Invader is in Underworld Crater. Same level, though. Yeah, no, I don't get it. I always think it's funny, though, that when high-level characters die, immediately the hardcore community's like, is it a grief? Is it a grief? Appeal it. I'm just like, man, just delete your character and re-roll, baby. That's what I would do. Unless it was, like, something really bad, you know? Unless it was like something really bad, you know. Like if I like if the server crashed or something, and my character died at 55, I mean, of course I'd appeal that if it was a server crash, you know. But if somebody greased me, I don't know. It'd have to be, depends on what type of grief it was, I guess. I guess if somebody pulled a world boss on top of my head, I might be, and I was like past level 50, I might be tempted to be like, yeah, that shouldn't really count. Someone's like pulling a world boss on top of me, but who knows? I probably would just re-roll. Well, see, I am recording, but I probably still would re-roll. Because I've got other characters. I've got other hardcore characters I can play, so if If I was level 15, somebody pulled like an elite on top of me, I don't know, man. Depends on how I felt at the moment, but there's a good chance I'd probably just be like, ah, screw it. We had a good run. Just go play one of my other hardcore characters, you know? I don't want Firefin Snapper. I want fish I can eat. That's the whole point of me fishing here. Just because I want to eat this fish. Alright, well, this is taking too long. As much as I want to save money, this is a waste of time.
Greetings. Be careful.
A waste of time, man. I hate spending money on food, but that's just the way it goes, you know? Hey, you're a cook and you don't have a freaking stove here? Come on, dude. What are you doing to me?
Looking for something specific?
Yeah, I'm looking for you to have a stove. Cooks should have a stove near them. You're a cook. You should be cooking stuff.
Time is money, friend.
Alright, well, here goes all our money. Fortunately. The best.
What can I help you with?
There it is, baby. 4.5 gold. Boom.
Go forth to victory.
The best weapon I can get in the game is a white dagger. Alright? Look at this. 27 to 50 damage per second versus my axe, which is 20 to 38. Oof. Bingo. The worst part is I'm probably going to have to buy another one. We're going to dual wield these guys. So 9 gold out the window. Because these are not unique. Isn't that something?
Look, Tom. Go with
Not unique. Boom. Yes, Morpheus. You're gonna get Grief at 59? Alright, so the key here is because they have the same name, they can sometimes screw up my macros here. So let's take a look. We got dual weapons. We got shield. Okay. Yeah, see what happens here? So what we're gonna have to do, see it's not going back to my dual wield setup because this always happens when you have two weapons that have the same name. It actually causes issues. I have no idea if this is going to work. We're going to try something here. I don't know if this probably isn't going to work. What am I using? Wield. Yeah, see? There's a way around this. He used to get mad as hell, but I thought they were so good. He used to buy a polearm from that person on your brother's side. Well, like I said, the problem with this is getting... There's a way around this, and I can't remember. I know I've done this with a macro before. And I just don't remember. This isn't going to work either. There's got to be a way to get around this issue. This is how you get around it. What you get around it is you have to put the items in your bag slot. I knew there was a way to do that, I just couldn't remember. So we have to actually put the items always in the same bag slot. So now what we want... So 1, 2, 3, 4. So is it 1, 1 is the question. Let's try this. Our main backpack. So the leftmost bag, which I don't know because I don't have it laid out that way, would be 4. So this should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's try that. Let's try this. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 7, and 8. So we're going to go 4, 7. 4, 7. 4, 8. It equipped one of them, right? The problem is it's not going to put the weapons back in the same slot. Like, see this one all the way over here, right? Looks correct. It's saying pick up inventory item 16, which should be 16th slot on your character. And it's going to say bag 0, which is your backpack. Slot 1. I mean, this looks right. I just think it has an issue because of the item. Shit. Hey, Stratus. Well, I've got an issue with this macro. There's got to be a way to do this. This doesn't work either. The problem with these macros is it's not going to work because of course that this is a comment, idiot. This means comment. Yeah, this is a comment. Why's he got it in brackets? Well, this is something I've run into before, where you have two of the items with the exact same item, right? And the way this works is that normally you would do it by name, right? You would say equip this item here, but the problem is the game gets confused. It doesn't recognize these items have different IDs, and for some reason this won't work, right? Like, or maybe it will. Hold on a second. You see, it won't. It won't. Even though there's an available rondel in my inventory and I'm telling it to equip it. Well, I don't know the item ID. You know what I mean? I don't know which ID this item has. You know what I mean? We don't know its unique ID. So all we're saying is equip slot. Basically what this macro says, it says equip in this slot this dagger. And then it says equip in this slot another dagger with the same name. But the game gets confused, right?
Yeah. Be good.
Alright, so here we're going to switch to the dagger and the shield. It's even that doesn't work. Even the shield one gets messed up. Well, no, it was there. It was just on my back. Here, hold on a second. The one way you can do it yeah, exactly. So it's really weird. I think one way you can do it, check this out. I think one way you can do it, and I think I've done it this way before, is to have a macro, right? So check this out. So we have a dagger and a shield. If I switch to this old setup, right, here, but what we do is we change this macro, which is this one, right? And what we're going to do is we're going to make this the dagger. So now we're going to switch to the scythe and the dagger. So check this out. So now we've got the proper rondel dagger with the shield. Now we're going to switch to this axe and the rondel dagger in the offhand, and boom. Now, yeah, this is how I did it. I don't think that'll work. Oh, you think that'll work? Well, I know this is how I did it before. So how I did it before is I had 3 different macros. I had one macro that equips my rondel dagger and my shield. You know, using equip slot 16, equip slot 17. I have another macro that equips a different weapon in my main hand and the rondel dagger in my offhand. And then I have my third macro, which is your regular equip slot macro, which says equip slot 16 rondel, equip slot 17 rondel. It won't work on the equip slot 17, but since the previous macro I used does 2 different weapons, then so this is how I get around it. I go sword and shield, If I want, I can go to this weapon setup. If I want it really quick, I can switch to this weapon setup. Not ideal. Not ideal because you're going to lose out some attacks between switching between those last two weapon sets. But this is the way that I got around this issue. And it's only an issue while you have two weapons that are the same, which usually doesn't last that long. Eventually you'll get an upgrade. But let's try your macro out. We're going to say same wep swap. I don't know. We'll call it something else later, but for right now this is fine. So you're saying equip slot, no worn shield name. This is an interesting macro. Right? And now it's saying equip slot, no worn shield. I don't know why it would be no worn shield here, and then equip slot worn. So this is saying if you have a shield. So this is interesting. This is saying I'm assuming this is saying if you have a shield, but these numbers look backwards to me because isn't 16 your main hand and 17 your offhand, and your offhand's your shield. So that's what looks wrong to me. Yeah, see, 16, 17. So the reason this looks wrong to me is it says equip slot worn shield. Oh, so maybe 17 is referring to no, because it's the same 16. Yeah, these IDs look wrong to me. It's saying equip slot if you don't no shield, 16 weapon name. So it's saying if you don't have a shield in 16. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how this is exactly working, but let's try it out. Let's do something like. Let's just test this out. We'll do. We'll throw the same weapon names in both of these and just see what happens. I have no idea what's going to happen. Alright. We're going to make this. Alright, so we're going to throw my shield in my weapon, right? Oh, it looks like it worked. Now we went to that. Oh, yeah, I don't really understand the macro, Distratos. Is that... Yeah, I don't really understand how it's working, but it looks like it is working. Yeah, it 100% is working, so that's awesome. Let me look at this again. So equip slot, equip slot, no worn shield. I think what it's doing, like you said, I think it's trying to say, if you don't have a shield, equip a shield. Maybe? No. Equip slot, no worn shield, 16 rondelle. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing, but it's working, so... Yeah, because this is the main hand. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing, but it actually is working really great, so that's awesome. I'm not quite sure the logic there. Yeah, something you found a red eye. Yeah, I hadn't seen this one. This is great, though. This is great. So this is nice. Thanks, Distrauss. That actually really helps, because I would have hated to have to basically weapon swap twice to go back to the double dagger. So that's good. So now what we did is we hit level 39, and like I said, the weapons, you know, these daggers were 4.5 gold each from the vendor, right? So you go to the blade trainer here.
Greetings.
And you can see I just paid 4.54 gold per dagger, but you have to compare these to what I had. I had this weapon in my main hand, this one. So I went from a 18.1 DPS, 1.6 attack speed weapon to a 24.1 DPS attack speed weapon, and all I lost was some spirit. Who cares? And then on my offhand, I was using this, which gives me 12 attack power. So I went from 1.4, 18.9 DPS to the, again, 24.1 DPS. And again, all we lose there is 12 attack power, which probably really doesn't matter. The increased DPS is pretty damn huge. So yeah, it cost me 9 gold. 9 gold and 9 silver about. 9 gold, 8.6 silver, but whatever.
Fight well, friend.
But yeah, that is definitely an issue that I've run into many, many times when I play warriors and paladins and weapons. Well, warriors mostly.
What's up? Hey, yeah.
Did I cook up? No, I did not. Are there hot spices around here?
Keep it real.
Doesn't look like it.
Yo. Have a good one. Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
So now we want to get to level 40. We just blew a bunch of gold, so we're pretty broke. But we could probably farm raptors all the way to 40. And that would probably end up getting about 20 or 30 gold doing that. So I think we're going to have to just basically... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to farm raptors from level 39 all the way to 41. And then by the time I hit 41, I'll probably have like almost 100 gold so we can get our mount. Alright, let's report this idiot from earlier. Report. This person came into my chat and had put a very horrible racial obscenity. Gotta make sure we report these idiots. I need to clean mine. Oh, my computer is super dirty on the inside. Actually, I've got a 2 terabyte, Evo I need to put in my computer. I just have been too lazy to do it. Alright, while she's in flight, I'll be right back. Well, I've got a 1 terabyte SSD in right now. The problem is once I put in the 2 terabyte SSD, I won't get the same speed, unfortunately. I can't remember what the speed drop's gonna be, you know, but it'll be pretty significant, I think. So, like, if you do, surprisingly clean. Mine's super dirty, right? So I'm getting 3.4 gig, you know. Hey, Sire, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. But if the read right now is going to be 3.4 gig, and I'm sure the write's probably about, you know, it's usually around 3.5 to 4 gig per second, I think. But I know that when I do a second NVMe, it won't be as fast. The only way I can get it to be quite as fast as that with the second one is I'd have to get a card. I'd have to get another card, like a specific card to put in that supports multiple NVMEs. My motherboard, unfortunately, I don't think supports multiple NVMEs. Let's see, what is my motherboard? Take a look. So this is my current motherboard, right? This Asus Prime Z390 is... I know it's going to be right here. I'll have to read it out. I don't know where it says it, but I just don't think I can get both of them to run at the full speed. Yours is from 2012? Yeah, the nice thing about playing World of Warcraft is you can play it with a potato. You don't have to have a super fast computer to play World of Warcraft. Like this is actually, I'm pretty sure, running off of my NVM too, because it's, well, actually it might not be. Hold on a second. No, this is not. So this actually, I'm running World of Warcraft Classic off my D drive, which is a much, much slower drive than my NVMe, and it's completely fine, right? So, completely fine. But like, for example, World of Warcraft retail, because you can set up WoW to run on different locations for which version of WoW. Like when I run World of Warcraft retail, like Dragonflight, that's running off my NVM and my NVMe. Same thing with like Star Citizen, Black Desert, they're all running off my NVMe drive. Anything that's going to be a pretty heavy hitter, you know. Level 47 rogue just bit the dust. Yeah, I've heard of Hermes Proxy. It's a way to... You talking about the way to run the 1.14 client on private servers? Is that what you're talking about? I've actually done that, by the way. I've actually played Turtle WoW with the 1.14 client. I can't run it though because it fucks everything up. I mean, it works. But it screws up my settings for my other clients. Yeah, it does work. Like, so you see right here, here it is, this one. So here's this is using the Hermes proxy, this client. So it does work, but once you run that, it like messes up my settings. Yeah, no, I actually talked to the developer who created it, or who worked on it, or he came to my stream when I was actually trying to set it up, and they actually talked to me. And it's pretty easy to set up, but the problem is, even though it says it's the even though it says it's like the 1.14 client, like, you know, it says it's the 1.14.0.40618. Whenever I use this client, I can't get my add-ons to work. I can't get like my WoW Classic add-ons to work. So, you know how it is with World of Warcraft. If your add-ons don't work, you're pretty much screwed. You know what I mean? It's like, let's see how good these daggers hit.
Lovely.
Hey, what's up, Mike? How's it going? Well, I tried though. I tried using that. I mean, come on, Mike. You think I'm a WoW newbie? I tried using different versions of the add-ons, but to your credit, Mike, I didn't mess around with it a long time. I'm just saying that the 1.14 add-ons that I tried did not work. I didn't go back to like 1.13. So there's probably a version of add-ons that do work. You know, there is probably a version that do work, but I didn't want to spend like an hour trying to find out which one, or just, you know, because there's quite a few different ones. But anyways, you know, it does work. The amount of effort it would take to get it all set up working with all my add-ons was just like, I didn't think it was worth, you know, like whatever. I didn't think it was worth the time for me personally. No, I don't. Well, one thing, Mike. First of all, I've respec'd 3 times, so I've spent like easily 20 gold on respecking. I just bought 2 of these Rondell daggers. These sell for 4.5 gold each from the vendor, right? So that, you know, that took some money. So right now I've only got 21 gold. But I can get the money. I have a plan. I have a dream, but I have a plan to get the gold by 41. I'm going to grind Raptors non-stop from 39 all the way to 41. Yeah, so I think I can do it by 41. I think I can do it by 41. So I don't mind fishing up these schools because I can actually eat this fish. I can cook it too, maybe. What was it? Raw grater say. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have the raw grater. Shit. Alright, well, we'll go get it. We can get it at Booty Bay, so I'll have to run back to Westfall and fly to Booty Bay, get the recipe, and then we'll take the And then we'll take the thing to the boat to Ratchet, and then from Ratchet we'll fly back to Theramore. And then at Theramore we're going to grind our way all the way to 41. 5x2 of 5 along 2. Oh, alrighty, nice. I like it. I'm in the pipe 5x5, baby fry. Blah, 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 blah. Fly me friendly. We're in the pipe 5x5. Oh, yeah. So how you doing, Mike? I feel so bad that we didn't do the duo, Mike. I feel really bad about that. I feel really bad about that. I told Mike I was going to do the Turtle Wild duo, but I just got overwhelmed with having too many characters and wanting to just try to focus on getting one to 60 so that I could... I really want to try to do some 60 dungeons in the Hardcore Elite Guild. So... And if I just kept focusing on so many different leveling series, I'm never going to get there, you know?
You need something?
Alright, well, we did get quite a few chests. I mean, let's see what we got. Garbage, garbage, garbage. You're working on a shaman? Are you doing the shaman in Turtle Wild? Garbage, garbage, garbage. Shoulders, 36 silver. And garbage. So we made a little bit of money, right?
Farewell.
Don't ever look. Oh, you're on Everlook? Okay. Well, you got more, I don't want to play on Everlook. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to feel like playing on Everlook. You want Warrior? Okay, well that's cool. Yeah. I wish... Hey, Mike, I wish you had a hardcore character here. I don't think there's... Is there anything against grouping? Let me ask in the guild. I think you can. I'm sure you can, right? So my question is, can you at level 60 group with other hardcore elite 60s one life characters? You know what I mean is, like, if we were both 60 elite, right? If we were both level 60, I think you can. If you're 60? No, see, yeah, ECW says it's okay. Yeah, I'm talking about 60. So at 60 you can, though. So what I'm saying is, if we both had characters we leveled to 60 without dying, and we stayed in the Hardcore Elite Guild, which means you only have one life. It means if you die, you're done, right? You still just have one life. We can group. So me and you could group at 60 with hardcore characters, and we could do shit, you know? Like, we could do stuff together. That'd be kind of cool. You know, like we could farm, like, leather or something. We could farm, like, high-level profession stuff. Or, even better yet, when we get dungeons, we could do it where we... Because if you can just get two people in your group that are very familiar with each other, especially if one of them is a tank, and better yet, if one's a tank and one's a healer, it's very difficult to screw up if you've got two people that are used to playing with each other, and they're a tank healer. You know what I mean? That's like the dynamic duo, you know? Yeah, well, you need to level one up, dude.
Need something?
You need to level one up, son of a bitch.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Is there a trade goods? No, he's just a general goods, right? Oh, he's a camp trader? Wait a minute.
Light be with you.
Camp trader. Jungle stew. Okay. Probably not worth buying. I don't think I'm going to be killing a lot of tigers. We already know roast raptor.
Be careful.
12 by 1 of 12 along 1. Nice. Zatiro, you're going next level on us, man. Next level. Next level. Yeah, I was pretty much almost over 30 gold until I bought these daggers, but they're well worth it. Running more spot up being a warrior or like a priest or a paladin is no movement speed increases. You're just like taking a walkabout, man.
Lovely. Lovely.
Ah, that cat.
Lovely.
Another person died. 39 druid died in Dustwallow Marsh. They're dropping like flies. Ah, this guy just came out of the freaking woodwork. Ooh, I blocked that attack. Oh! Alright, hold on a second. I got this damn cat in. He's gonna keep bugging me. Cyrus, god of the underworld. He's got to be here to watch me hit 60. Just sit right there, Cy. Fast. Where is he? Where'd he go? The hell, he was right here. Like, okay. Is he a panther? Maybe I pulled him from there. I did. You know, that's just not even right.
Lovely.
That's just not right. Just not right. I don't like it. I could probably take both of them out, though. Damn it. Oh! No, I got the other guy. LOS? Nah.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Fucking... I hate this, man. Yeah, I don't like this quest. I don't. Well, it's fine if I can take them one at a time, but the problem is I can't. I can't take... If I can't take one at a time, it's just not really worth it. You know what I mean? The stupid casters hit too hard. Damn casters.
I supply only the finest goods.
They tell me that you supply only the finest goods.
Safe travels.
Yeah, sure. Here, hold on a second. The list I'm listening to right now is this one. The other one that is a custom list. I don't think it's public, though. Hold on a second. I'll have to actually make it public. It's a playlist I put together. So hold on a second. I don't know if it's public. Yeah, it's private. Here's my Star Citizen list that I put together. And then the other one is just, and the other list is just basically Dragonflight. Dragonflight music is the other one. You just have to go pull up some Dragonflight stuff and you'll find the other one. There's lots of good There's actually quite a bit of good music on Dragonflight. Even though I don't play Dragonflight. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem, me. Let's do the agility.
Lovely. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
The damage. I don't have my... I didn't have battle.
Screwed.
Didn't have battle shot up. That doesn't help. God, I tell you what, I wish I had the repair bot with me on this one, Mike. Man, how awesome would it be to have a repair bot I could just summon whenever I wanted in Classic WoW? That would be so fantastic. Just looking for some fishing spots on the way here. Some fishing wreckages, floating wreckages. I don't see any. But as you can see on the mini-map, there's quite a few in this area.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
Is there a vendor? I don't think there is, like out in the world here. I don't think there is. Oh, well, no fishing. People dropping like flies. Oh, come on. You can't climb that mountain? Ah. I'm getting irritated because I can't get over this damn mountain. Level 30. Good job, Ice. Keep going. Let's go. Holy crap. Come on. I know I go over this mountain right in this area, like all the time. So what the fuck, man? Did I go too far? I probably went too far. Yeah, I went too far. I went too far. Let's go back. Now I'm just mad.
Lovely.
I'm gonna take out my anger on this turtle.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
The worst part is now I want to run back to the town because we've gotten, like, if these guys drop, if the turtles drop, like, a speckled shell fragment, like, every single time, you can make some good money.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
And every, like, 5 of those is 45 silver, so it's... Now I've got to go back to town just to vendor that stuff, because I'm not going to throw it away. I want to be able to stack the same items from the same mobs when we grind mobs for a long time, so... Can't afford to waste inventory slots on that stuff.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Yeah, they're dropping those speckled fragments every time. Gotta love it. You love to see it.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Jeez, man, I'm just amazed they keep dropping that speckled fragment, man. It's good money.
Lovely. Lovely.
One thing, I don't know if Stratos, I don't know if you're still there, Stratos, but one thing about that macro is it does break down once you throw on something like my fishing pole. See, if I throw on my fishing pole here, and then I try to go to dual wield, it doesn't work. You only end up getting one of the daggers. So definitely for that macro to work, you have to have the shield equipped, but luckily I have a macro that equips the shield and the dagger. Once the shield and the dagger are equipped, then that particular macro works. I don't know if you guys missed out on that earlier, but we're having issues. And it's always weird issues with trying to weapon swap between weapon sets when one of the weapon sets has two weapons that are the exact same weapon. Yeah, always an issue. Something like maybe, you know, item rack might handle that better. I don't know. I don't use item rack. I usually just create macros to do it, do what I want. Yeah, I think that the problem is you need the unique ID. I mean, every item's going to have a unique ID, even though they're the same item. I'm sure somewhere in the code, you know, it's between the two daggers. There's got to be a unique ID. So there has to be, because like if you use one item and you didn't use the other, and the durability dropped, how would you know? Like, how would you know the durability, right? Like you can see here, durability is 52, and here the durability is 53. So there's a difference between these two items just looking at the durability, so there has to be unique IDs for everything.
Good day to you.
All right, we are at
Have a good one.
23 gold. And we got to get to 100 gold. No problemo. No problemo. We're going to start the gold grind right now. There goes another warrior. So we've had a 55 priest die today. Several 40 plus characters die today. Yeah, a lot of deaths today. There's always a lot of deaths on Saturday, though, because there's a lot of people playing. Yeah, Blizzard needs to make. Yeah, they do. I think Blizzard should make a hardcore server. I mean, this server has got. We've got 4 or 5 guilds on this server that are hardcore guilds. So we're talking easily 3,500 to 4,500 players on this server are all hardcore players. Blizzard needs to create hardcore servers, without a doubt. And they should create achievements. Like the achievements that are built into the hardcore add-on, they just need to basically incorporate them into the game. You know? I think it would be incredibly popular. I think it would be very popular if Blizzard did that. They rolled out like 3 hardcore servers. I mean, I'd start with just one, and then when that one got too crowded, roll another one out. Just roll them out as the need arises. But if you put achievements on them, especially if you put mount achievements, into hardcore, not only will you get the hardcore players, but you're going to get all the people in the game who like to collect mounts. And as we know, there's a lot of those. So you're going to get a lot of people that would do hardcore just to get the mount. And then they would discover how much fun and how challenging it is to level hardcore. And then they would tell their friends. And before you know it, you'd have all those people playing hardcore that normally wouldn't have if you didn't put the mount achievement in there. Level 15 Hunter bites the dust. All right, boys and girls, it's time to grind. What are we missing here? Just the food buff. Yeah, I'm sure they would. I mean, if I was like a mount seeker, I would just roll like a hunter. But actually, hunter's not the safest. Without a doubt, the safest is a paladin, because the paladin literally has to die like 3 times before it to die, because you can bubble, max heal yourself. You can lay on hands, which pretty much almost max heals yourself. So you basically have to have your health pool drop to 0 almost 3 times before you die. Right?
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
I don't know if I really want King's Blood. I don't really need King's Blood. I'm not even going to get it. It's not really something I need. Ooh. Thought for sure I was going to get 2 of them there.
Lovely. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm gonna turn the sound down because we're gonna be grinding for a while, so I don't really want to hear the game sound as much. Let's just relax and hear the music. Music's all we need. Still cleaning your PC? Wow, you're still cleaning it?
Lovely.
I have a thing that blows air, like a air blower. So I just open up the PC and just blow it out. But the problem is, to really clean it, you have to take apart all the fans, and or at least get down into the fans, because the fan blades get filthy, man. They just get absolutely filthy. Yeah, the fans they get nasty. Be careful with when you clean the fans that you don't move the blade up, because you can kind of get the blades, like, they're kind of fragile. You don't want to, like, unseat the bearings or how the blade is sitting on, you know what I mean? Just be careful. Don't try, like, if you're cleaning the blade, kind of hold it down in place. Don't, like, be very aggressive with it. You got to be very careful with your fans. Otherwise, what will happen is you're not going to break the fan, but you might cause, like, a little noise, a humming or a rattling when you turn your computer back on, because the fan isn't perfectly exactly seated the way it was or something. So just be very careful with your fans.
Lovely.
Let the grind ride on the wings of time. This is going to be a big grind, guys. All the way to 41. We're going to be here for about, I don't know, 12 hours maybe? Maybe 10 hours? I don't know. We'll see.
Lovely. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
You were screwed.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. 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 Lovely.
You were screwed.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah, oh my fans, when I cleaned my fans out recently, they were so dirty. I mean, they were really messed up, man. It took me a while to get them clean, about, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 minutes.
Lovely. Lovely.
Ability by 30 is 10 for United. Satiro's doing that next level stuff again, man.
Lovely.
Yeah, honestly, I always called him Pashiro, but I'm gonna guess it's probably supposed to be
Lovely.
PS Hero. You know what I mean, like PS Hero?
Lovely.
I'm sure it's PS Hero. I always called him Pashiro, but from what I heard, he's kind of a dick. I mean, I don't know him personally, but I heard some people say he's kind of a jerk. I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, that's just what some people said. But he's a phenomenon. He's a fantastic rogue, man. He's a really good rogue. Asmongold seems like a nice guy for sure. I agree with that. I think he seems like in real life probably a pretty nice guy. I think he's also probably pretty stressed out, to be honest, which is funny for someone who's a millionaire. But I don't think he's a super happy guy in real life. Like, I don't think he's not happy, but I don't know. I shouldn't say that. I mean, no, I take that back. I mean, he's probably pretty happy with it. I mean, he's got to be happy with his life. I mean, the guy was working at like Best Buy or something, and all of a sudden his streaming career took off, and didn't have to worry about that stuff anymore. You know what I mean? I wish I could just sit around and play games all, you know, like, and make that a career out of it. But I don't do that. I have to work my ass off, so don't have that option, you know.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah. You just get horrible amounts of dust. Oh, that's nasty, Cyril. Yeah, the bottom, like, you know, where your power supply is. Yeah, I've always had big towers for computers, but the power supply on the bottom, the fan there would just get so filthy, and I'd have to turn the case over and just clean the heck out of that. You were reading on Reddit how messed up it is that we work to live. We do 40 years, then just to... Yeah, no, I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. I think it's bullshit. I think the way that human beings choose to live their lives is terrible. And I think it really comes down to the human being's worst trait. So you guys in the stream, you know, go ahead and tell me what you think the worst trait of human beings as a race is. And I can tell you what it is. But let's see if you guys know what it is. The one trait that makes human beings do what we do, makes human beings who we are, and makes us terrible. You know, makes our lives pretty crappy, to be honest. Yeah. Not hoarding, but close. I mean, not hoarding. It kind of goes along with that a little bit. Greed. See, Cyrus got it. It's greed. 100%. Greed is what makes us as a... Because greed drives us to want... drives all the other bad things. Greed makes you want to have nice things. It makes you... Because you want to... The reason you want to have all these... You know, you want to have nice things, right? And you're greedy. You know, you want to have nice things. You want to have money. You want to have the best. You want to have better things than your neighbor has. You want to be... You know what I mean? It's just... It's terrible. Where did that item go here? Level 32, 19.6. It's too slow. Yeah, it's greed, man. That was dumb. Don't pop. But really, greed. Because if you think... Like, people think that they need to have nice things to be happy. And so, the problem is, most of the countries are predicated on the government or the higher-ups wanting... And I don't want to get too far down this topic, because I don't really like talking about this stuff, to be honest. But, you know, the governments are all about, you know, doing government things. You know, having enough money, having the military, whatever it is. But it all comes down to money, and to have money to support their systems, to support their... agendas. They need money. And well, how do they get money? Well, they tax the people. And it starts all the way back to, like, you know, the early Middle Ages, where kings would, you know, tax the people that lived in their kingdom. And because they lived in their kingdom and they taxed them, they provided them with, you know, land and supposedly a safe place to live, right? But to be able to pay the taxes and to be able to give the government what they need, you have to work. You got to work. You have to do something, you know. And nobody, I mean, you know, it is what it is. But if you look at Star Trek, like the economy in Star Trek, and I don't fully understand how the economy in Star Trek works, but, you know, people don't have, there's no money anymore because you don't think about it in Star Trek. Well, what's the greatest invention? What's the greatest invention that could ever be made, ever, like ever? And if you throw out health, like health things, you know, like throw out like, I mean, because the greatest invention would be like a pill that cures all illness or something. That probably would, but if you throw that out the window and don't take that into it, the greatest invention would be the replicator from Star Wars, right, or from Star Trek. I mean, there would be no hunger, there would be no shortage of clothing, there would be no shortage of food, there would be no shortage of anything, because you can simply replicate it, right? And I think the next greatest invention would be the transporter. You know, you could just, people get in trouble somewhere, you just transport them out. You want to go visit your relatives, you don't have to pay a shit ton of money to jump on an airplane. You just use the transporter and transport right to their living room. But really, the replicator would be like the best, right? Because it would solve the food shortage instantly, and you wouldn't have to like raise.
You kiss your ass goodbye.
You know, you wouldn't have to
Lovely.
do anything to destroy the ecosystem. Because, hold on a second, I don't want to die.
You were
Lovely.
screwed.
You know, like you wouldn't have to go mine oil. You wouldn't have to go just, you know, like mine into the ground. I mean, you could just basically take like waste products or stuff and turn it into ore or whatever. You know, you wouldn't have to destroy the planet. You wouldn't have to worry about water. You wouldn't have to worry about food. I mean, all the things that we do that destroys the planet, we could just replicate it. You know, just, you know, so greed would kind of disappear because you wouldn't need greed. If you wanted a diamond ring, you just, well, fuck, just replicate a diamond ring. If you want steak for dinner every night, just replicate it. So, but if you lived in a society where things
Lovely.
didn't require work, like, you know, like we buy clothing, well, why do we have to pay money for clothes? Well, somebody's got to make it. Somebody's got to have the sheep to make the wool, and then we got to take the wool to make the shirts. You know, I mean, there's all this stuff that takes labor.
Lovely.
But if sometime in the future we could do stuff without requiring any kind of human element, you know, maybe there's robots that did it, you know what I mean? Then it wouldn't cost anything. If everything became free, then greed kind of goes out the window, right? Because people are like, I want to drive a nicer car than my neighbor. Well, you got to pay more money. Well, how are you going to get the money? Well, you got to have a good paying job. So it just, you know, it's just fucking dominoes.
Lovely. Lovely.
But I'll be long in the grave before we ever get to that Star Trek utopia, I guess. I'm just going to loot this because I'm sick of seeing the yellow dot on my mini-map. So, Satiro, is your numbers that you're listing, is that just listing the amount of people watching the stream? I'm trying to figure out what these numbers represent.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Yeah, I know. It's all terrible. I'm glad. I mean, honestly, I'm glad I'm not going to be here to see it. 2048, I'll be long in the grave. And I'm 52, so let's say I live for another 30 years. Well, maybe I will see it then, because that would be 2053, right?
Lovely. Lovely.
How much raptor flesh do we have? So really the money's going to come from raptor flesh. The raptor hide makes us money too, and of course the tribal raptor feathers. So we make pretty good money off the raptors.
Lovely.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely.
Yeah, let's do this. I've actually got a couple interesting weapons. We got the greater scythe of agility, which is this one. main hand. If this is an offhand, which it is, we could actually dual wield these guys. Now they're slow as hell, right? They're really slow, but they do give me a ton of agility. Be really nice for hunter. So we throw these guys on. Okay, so my crit rating is terrible at 6.36, but wait. Now it's 7.3. Now these weapons are both very slow, but there's a lot of agility on them.
Lovely.
Looks like I need to skill them up or something because I'm missing with them. Yeah, maybe not. Damn, look at that glue max. It's pretty cool looking, right? Well, let's take a look. Let's clear out our damage meter. Let's just use these for a while and see what kind of damage we do. And then we'll switch back to my my daggers. Daggers, I'm guessing, will end up doing a lot more damage in the long run.
Lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, I guess they could be. And the flasks are still going to be good, right? But yeah, they'd still be pretty important. So we're at 89 DPS.
Lovely.
Ooh, 416 damage. Pretty good for my heroic strike. Took like an hour, wow. Come clean my computer, 'cause it certainly needs it, right?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
88. So we're sitting around 88 DPS, right? You can see my heroic strike average is 157, so I want to do mobs where I can charge because that's part of the rotation. So clear. See if let's see how we do with the faster daggers.
Lovely.
Well, right off the bat, we're at 65 DPS, which, you know, here we were coming up at, I think, what was it, 80 something, like 88 or something. So interesting. I'm surprised actually that it's that low.
Lovely.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe slow weapons are the way to go, but normally I would have thought that with Fury, I mean, slow on the main hand, sure, but not slow on both, for sure.
Yeah. Lovely.
A lot of it comes down to overpower procs, though. You can see we closed the distance there because we got an overpower proc. 70 DPS. Still, though, only 69. Okay. And the average heroic strike was coming in at 108. Interesting. The average heroic strike here was, wow, 157? Crit 263, crit 416. Wow. Let's reset it again and look at the slower weapons again because it looks like they were definitely hitting quite a bit harder. Let's also go ahead and get a food buff. And what else? Agility and armor are still up. Seventy-one
Lovely.
DPS. $81 DPS. We're already doing more damage with these weapons than with the two daggers. Now I'm kind of wishing I had spent 9 gold on 2 daggers.
Lovely.
Oh, really? The goblins? I mean, the ones over by the mill? The ones by the mill? Yeah, I'll tell you what. You know who drops really good items are Murlocs. Murlocs have a really good loot table. Murlocs, Nagas, goblins probably too. Yeah.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Wish these guys would drop a lot more. The raptors in Angora Crater drop a lot more tribal feathers than these do. Oh yeah, the ones by the mine, or the ones just next to the little troll camp there, just south of the troll camp, or the one by the crystal hide, or the mine there that has the statues, it has the shadow hide panthers there as well. Mines, okay. There's a couple different places. Cool. Well, I'm definitely doing more damage with this weapon, so, which I wouldn't have thought. But we do have to remember that I am a human. Oh no, the axes, I'm thinking maces. Yeah, the axes humans don't have axe racial, so. Weird, man. Very weird. Hey, another day, another like. What's up, Akuma? How's it going, man? Thank you, as always. Yeah, again, the average 159. No, I haven't gotten any crits. 159 average. The average on the daggers was only 108. So that's really, yeah, these throw strikes hit a lot harder with these weapons. The only TV show I've been watching, I was watching Yellowstone, which is pretty good. I'm also watching A Discovery of Witches, which is pretty decent. If you like vampires and witches and demons.
Lovely.
It's pretty decent. It's not great, but it's decent. Exactly, man. Who doesn't love witches? Yeah. Yeah, Discovery of Witches is actually not bad. I think it's only going to be on Prime for a little bit longer, so might want to, if you want to watch it now, man.
Lovely.
Ooh, 268.
You can
Fifth.
kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I actually read part of the book. I never finished it. I don't really know if this is on the book though. I read the book a long time ago. I think it's based on a different. I don't think it's based on the Discovery of Witches book. Maybe it is, or maybe there's more books to the series because it's quite a bit different than what I remembered from the book. So.
Lovely. Lovely.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
So we have 53 silver worth of grays right now, but we've also got 60 silver in meat. So we're at a gold made, but we need a lot more. Of course, we're hoping that we get drops. You know, we did get the one drop. It actually turned out to be a useful drop, the axe. But we're hoping to get these guys don't drop a lot of gear like the raptors, but they do drop. They do drop some stuff from time to time. From time to time.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
Biff. Double crits.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
So it's gonna take forever getting to 41 leveling this way. It'll take a long time. Like, I wasn't joking when I said it would take like 10 or 12 hours of just killing these guys nonstop. Why can't I charge? Am I in combat? What's going on here? It says I'm in combat, but with what? And I'm taking damage. Is there a raptor under the ground? Sometimes raptors get in. I think there was a raptor here earlier under the ground, so let's move away. I think that's what's happening, is there's a raptor stuck underground. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Super quiet.
Lovely.
What I'm wondering is if maybe I shouldn't. Let's see what we got. 22.1 DPS and 19.6. Wondering if maybe we shouldn't try the dagger. Like a dagger in the. So we're doing 82 DPS, and we've been doing over 80 for a while. Let's try the dagger and the axe and see if faster weapon might generate a little bit more rage.
Lovely.
You can kiss your ass
Lovely.
goodbye.
Lovely. You were screwed. Lovely. You were screwed. Lovely.
Hmm.
Lovely.
Miss, come on. Oh, misses.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Now, why is my DPS suddenly so low? Interesting. Well, my agility pot drop. That's going to have some effect. How many? 15 agility.
Lovely. Lovely.
Well, I think grinding these guys to 41 is going to it's just going to be too long. It's going to be very, very lengthy.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely.
Well, there's some quests. There's some quests we can do in Stranglethorn Vale, probably. Oh, I wanted to make... Well, killing these guys is a good way to make money. But I was hoping that the XP would be a little better. Like, I was thinking I'd be, like, you know, up around here at this point, but I'm not. So it's going slower than I thought it would. But...
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
You can
Lovely.
kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely.
Yeah, I think we're gonna take like a 5 or 10 minute break so I can go to the bathroom, make myself a drink, and then I'll come back and we'll do some quests. It's just gonna take too long to grind it out. Unfortunately, I thought it would be a little bit faster than that.
Step on up.
So we're at 23 gold. And let's see.
See you around.
Actually, I was making gold faster killing the turtles, to be honest. Yeah. I think but the turtles take so long to kill, but if they're dropping that speckled fragment every time, it's worth like 9 silver each, so... Hey, what's up, Change? I mean, if you're going for survivability, you know, you really can't beat the target
See you
dummy.
around.
I mean, target dummy is going to be really useful, but the next, I mean, if you're just going for survivability, you know, engineering with the target dummy is pretty big, and then the next one after that I would say alchemy, because you know all the potions and stuff are going to be super useful.
Hello. See you later.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a drink. BS will you yeah, but BS is like BS gives you good stuff at a really low level, like up to like through like green iron gear, but after that you're kind of stuck where it's not really giving you a lot of good stuff for a little bit of a while. So it's not going to be good if you're looking for survivability. Can't compare with like I said, with the other two. All right.
You need something?
Yes, I do. So we ended up getting these daggers, and it turns out that it may not have been the best purchase. So I can definitely safely say that out of the weapons I have right now, we don't need this dagger. Well, I don't think. Definitely don't need the axe. We don't need that. That's definitely not needed. I was doing the most damage with the two slow weapons, which really surprised me. 22.1. Because these daggers do like the most DPS. I mean, they're 24.1 DPS, but for whatever reason, the agility was really helping, I guess, a lot. Now, does agility even give attack power for a warrior? So right now, we have melee attack power of 365. And it's still 365. Attack rating affects your chance to hit. Wow, my hit... Okay, so this is really weird. I guess it's just because my fist skill is so low. So my attack rating is better because my skill with the weapon's better than my skill with my fist. That makes sense. So if I swap in this dagger, it really shouldn't make a difference. My attack rating is a little bit better, probably because my skill with daggers is a little bit better than my skill with axes. Axes 193, daggers 194. Well, you would think that for like I would think for a Fury Warrior you'd want like a fast offhand and a slow main hand, just like you would with the Rogue. But I didn't think that two slow weapons would come out as good as they are. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this one macro. My dual wield macro. If I can find it. This one. I'm going to put the Rondel on my offhand, but in my main hand I'm going to use the agility. This one.
Hey there.
And we don't need all this food. So we're going to get rid of that.
Have a good one.
So we're up to 25 gold. We're a quarter of the way to the mount. Alright, let's change the music, because I'm sick of this. I want something that's really, I don't know, peaceful. Because I got a little bit of a headache, actually. So I'm thinking... Oh, is there any quests we can turn in? We've got Crush Ridge Bounty. Let's turn that in. Let's just get rid of these quests that are done. That one's misleading. It's not really done. We still have to go open up the chest. Hidden key. Use a small key on the... Where's this at? Stranglethorn Veil. And bring this letter to this guy in the Badlands. Okay. None are easy to turn in.
How are you? Safe travels.
Kind of sucks. I've always said that level 30 sucks for quests, and level 40 also kind of sucks for quests. Ooh, here we go. There's like 2 quests we could do here, maybe. You just need the Leatrix maps. Leatrix maps add-on. Yeah, the pirate ship. Yeah, but these are like under. Well, I do have. These are pretty high level, and they're underwater against Naga, which is a bitch. So I wouldn't recommend doing those. Yeah, I don't. And like, you got a lot of like 3 of these are elite quests. Worth its weight in gold is kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't. The princess is also one you don't want to do. So most of these are a no-go, really. They're not really good. And Dustless, I've already done the easy ones in Dustless. The ones you have left in Dustless are the elite one, not the elite, but the down the Scarlet Path, which you're going to kill the skeletons. That's pretty dangerous. The reason for the Reclaimer is you're killing demons, which are like level 38 to 40. That's pretty dangerous. We got this one quest to turn in, but it's got multiple casters, high density island. That's pretty dangerous. You know what I mean? None of these are easy quests. You know. You know, the Ghostoplasm Roundup, that's another one that's kind of, you know, none of these are easy. No problem, Adam. They're all doable. They're just a pain in the ass. That's why I think STV, we can do the Shadowmaw Panthers, we can do the Tumbled Crystals. And there's the Skull Splitter Tusk, but that's a little bit too high level. And then there's the Elemental Bracer. So, out of all the places I have, I would say STV's the best bet. And of course, the best way to get here is the long ass flight. Actually, we need to go. The easiest way to do this. There is no easy way to do this. There is no easy way. So let's just do the flight. I think STV's the best bet right now.
What's on your mind? Be good.
That's a lot of mobs.
My. Be a great time to help her.
Elevator's here. Yeah, that's messed up. Oh.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Please, Bubble. We gotta go back for him. We gotta go back. No, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. What?
Wait, they're on the elevator?
I fat fingered a fap instead of a health pot.
is this? Riley. Oh no! You're dead, buddy. Oh my god, did he really do this?
Yeah.
I hate it when people have like the problem with watching the death clips is I always end up getting some bullshit music that like demonetizes my stream. You know what I mean? And this music he's playing is just garbage music, by the way. But this, check this. I wish I could play it because I want to hear him yell. But he already, my stream's already demonetized because I actually played 2 seconds. That's what I hate about fucking music, man. It's like literally like I've been streaming for 2 hours before I missed. Now my stream's going to be demonetized because I played like 2 seconds of this guy's shitty ass music, right? I watch this, for some reason this guy just walks off and aggroes and he's just going to be dead. You can see he does have an audio alert that lets him know when his health is low. That's good. That's a good thing. You definitely want that. And he's just bubble. There's nothing you can do. I don't know where he's running to. You're just dead. Immune. How did he leave? Oh, no way. How did he live? Is there like an LOS, like a out of combat, like glitch point there? Hold on a second. I got to read the comments on this one. He goes, what the fuck did I just witness? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. He's at 738 health. He's clicking buttons. He doesn't have them keybound. That's always kind of scary. Okay, he's going to run to... I don't know what he's doing. He's trying to get... I guess it says immune. He's got 75 health. For some reason, he left combat here at 75 health. Makes no sense. And then there's maybe he understands that it makes no sense because he's got question marks here. Yeah, I don't know what this... And then... No, but see, then it said entering combat. You see that? Immune. So I'm sure he died. Is that what it was? But it said... But yeah, but it said leaving combat, though. I understand that he used the flask to Stratos, but why? But it says leaving. Why would he leave combat? Just because you used a flask, you shouldn't leave combat, right? Watch. He's immune. And if he used flask, why don't I see the buff? I don't see a flask buff up here. You know, if he's got forbearance. If he used a flask, shouldn't we see it? Immune. Now he's leaving combat. Why is he leaving combat? Now watch this. He's health low. Now it's going to say entering combat here in a second. Boom, entering combat. So at this point, I'm sure he's going to die, right? Now there's the flask. I don't get this video at all. Immune. Now watch, right now, he didn't use the flask yet. The Stratos, he doesn't use it until right here. Watch, he's going to click it right now. So oh, I see what you're saying. So when you use a flask of petrification, it makes you leave combat. I didn't know that. I've never used one. I've never used a flask of petrification. But see, now it says entering combat again. So it may have... So you're still screwed, right? I wish we could have saw what happened, and we didn't get to see what happened. Did he die? I never used one. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm sure he probably died. People put F, so I'm sure he's dead. Yeah. I'm sure he's probably dead. This guy died again? Didn't this guy just die recently, or? course, more shitty music. Leaving combat. Oh, is he dueling? Oh, it's Engor. Fuck that douchebag. Engor's such an idiot. And he blinded him. And then, of course, he got the bad luck of getting an ad. And now that he's got the ad, Engor's going to come and kill him. I guarantee you. Because Engor's a total piece of shit. He's laughing. I guarantee you Engor's going to come up and hit him at the end. No, I don't see Engor. See, there he is. Now Engor comes out of stealth. He's using sprint to try to catch up to him. Does he have? He's got fear. And he's got Ray, so he could totally, like, fear Engor here. That's what I would do. Fear him, and then does he have a bandage? It doesn't... He's got fear, but he doesn't... And he's got a bandage. So if he fears Engor here in bandages, that's his best ploy. Here comes Engor. Yeah, all he's got to do... Now, Engor is throwing a grenade, it looks like. It's going to miss. Oh, man, look at the range on grenades. Are you kidding me? That grenade hit him? Look how far away it is. That's not right. That's not right right there. That is not right. That's some BS, in my opinion. Now Engor's first aiding again. Now he's going to first aid. That was his mistake. He shouldn't... Was he first aiding there? That's a mistake. Let's see. Yeah, see, he's using first aid here. Although I don't see that it used his first aid, but he shouldn't have done this. He should have charged Engor, feared, then first aid. Now he's going to charge. Oh, and he resisted the stun of the charge. Overpower, and now he's going to die. Too bad. Yeah, but Engor's just a... He's just a child. Yeah, Engor's a fucking child.
Talk to me.
Well, we could go get...
Glad I could help.
I mean, I do need more Wildvine, and I know the easiest place to get that is... Or not Wildvine, I mean Goldthorn. The easiest place to get that is the Arathi Highlands. I thought I fixed that macro. Oh, I see what I did. Forgot I made a new one. Oh, no, we do need to use that one. I'm mistaken. Sorry about that. Where is it? Well, this macro will work because we're not using the same weapon. If we're using the same weapon, though, we'll use the same weapon swap. Since we're not using the same weapon swap anymore, we're fine. Here's the 2 slow weapons. And here's the 1 slow weapon with the 1 fast weapon. And here's our dagger and shield. So that works fine.
Hello. to fart in the tub.
Damn. So I was trying to land on the beam. I always wanted to jump on that beam and I missed it. Ah, well.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Well, anyway you look at it, we're not going to need both daggers, I don't think. So let's sell one of these.
Mokra. Strength. Interesting. Glad I could help. Talk to me. Watch your back.
Wilhelm? It still goes. Oh man.
I buy and trade. Light bless you.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Thanks, Kings.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Ah. Hmm.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely.
Missed. Oh! Level 39 warrior bites the dust. Same level as me, man. Genghis the warrior's died to an undead rabbit. Oh! He's doing the down the scarlet path. Was Genghis down the scarlet path? You gotta be. That's what I was just saying. Remember, you guys were saying go do Deathless, and I'm like, man, some of these quests they're a little bit tricky. You can die, and there you go. Genghis dead.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
This quest is such a pain in the ass. Tumbled crystals.
Lovely.
How generous.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Oh, the grind is real. Ah, Julian.
Lovely.
Booyah, done. Alright, now do we want to try to do the Panther Mastery? Panther Mastery is kind of tough. You don't want to accidentally run into Bagthera. That could be a real quick way to die. And there's a bag there. You can always tell it's a bag there because he won't be stealth. He's right there. 39 elite. Don't want to mess with him. I actually lost a hardcore character on back there once.
Lovely.
Because because there was like a DC for a... It was weird. It was hard to explain. I was basically running away from him and my client DC'd. By the time I came back, I was basically dead. So pretty awful, actually. Where'd he go? He does stealth. No, there he is. Don't want to mess with Bagthera. Huh? No, thank you.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, Amy, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh, good. I'm trying to get to level 40. Just trying to be careful and not get killed, though. Thought I heard my wife call my name, though. Hold on a second. I think my wife was calling me. Hold on a second, guys. Let me log out real quick. Probably not the best place to log out, though. I'll be right back. I guess she didn't call me, but I am gonna have to walk the dog soon, though, guys. Since it looks like she's asleep. We're just trying to knock out this shadow panther quest. We can. Just finished all the bar, nice. 6 hours, damn.
Lovely.
That is a long time to be in Alduar.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Oh yeah, that sounds like it would have been rough, man.
Lovely.
Alright, finally we're done with this quest. That quest is pretty brutal. Whew, man. Tell you what, leveling to 60 hardcore is rough on a warrior, man. It is rough business. Going steady. Well, no deaths. That's the whole point. If I die, I have to start over. This is hardcore, so you can't die. You literally can't die. You basically just delete your character if you die. So, 0 deaths. Unless you mean if I died on any warriors. No, I have not died on any warriors since I started doing the hardcore again for since December 15th of last year. You know, not died on the warrior yet. But it's been a grind to get this warrior to level 39. Hoping to get the warrior to 40 here. It's slow. Yeah, my melee hunter's alive at level 20. My paladin's alive at level, I don't know, 14 or something. I've got a rogue who's alive at level 12. The only person who's died is I did have the melee hunter. The melee hunter died on me at 14. And that was a macro fuck up. It was actually a macro that got me killed. But it didn't work the way I expected it to. So yeah, my melee hunter died, and then guess that's it. I don't think anybody else is. Oh, and my paladin. Believe it or not, my paladin died, but I got griefed. It was like that anvil. The anvil. You know, the anvil Mard, whatever, the overseer, anvil rage overseer, whatever. Somebody hided that into Northshire, and my paladin was like level 8, and, you know, and it like one shot me. You know, so I've had 2 deaths, both pretty minor deaths, not big deals really. One was a grief, one was just my macro was not working the way I thought it was. So, but my fault, my mistake. 2 hands, 27. Oh, get ventured right to the guy. Yeah, that macro was. I was trying to. The macro should have had him attack the closest target, and he did. And he ran off and attacked 2 other mobs. And but by the time I told him to come back, it was too late. He pulled him and ended up getting killed.
Greetings.
Okay, we don't need this. 2-hand sword. Don't need any of these pages because I'm not going to deal with this nonsense. That. Although I could use that one. Need.
Safe travels.
Need help?
Kill Bagthera. Can't kill him. He's
Light
too
blessing.
powerful. I can't do it. Alright.
Lovely.
The timer doesn't reset. That's what I hate about this timer is it doesn't like reset. I think let's get rid of the timer. Show timer.
Lovely.
The problem with the timer is it doesn't reset. So, like, if you hamstring, it shows the timer. But it doesn't reset the counter if you hamstring again, so kind of bogus. Yeah, I re-hamstring and the timer says it's down to 0. So yeah, it doesn't the timer on it. It's kind of pointless. Kind of stupid. It doesn't work. Anyways. How many Khadgar's whisker? What do I even use that for? I'm gonna do this one quest and then I'm gonna log off for a little bit, guys, and walk the dog and watch TV maybe a little bit. Dog hasn't been out in a while. He needs to get out.
Lovely.
It is only 7:24 p.m. here.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. What do we get at level 40? Oh, we get our next rank of Heroic Strike and Execute and Wrenn, so pretty damn good. All those are going to help our DPS quite a bit.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Well, that was interesting. It looked like I drank and took a potion all at the same time. I'm not sure what happened there. I mean, it looked like I bandaged and ate at the same time. Kind of funny. Fat
Lovely.
finger and everything.
Lovely.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely. Lovely.
walking the dog. Me, got it. Never mind. I was gonna help my wife walk the dog, but she didn't ask for help. And I got a bad knee, so she probably's being nice.
Lovely.
Damn. 40 frickin'. 48 warlock. Ouch. Sharpish XDD, the warlock has died in Fellwood to a Deadwood warrior. Wow, I'm surprised it just died to a Deadwood warrior. I always look to see if the person who died says anything, but it doesn't look like they said anything.
Lovely.
Well, we are not getting the elemental bracers to drop very often. Just like the elemental bracer quest in Ashen Bay.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Lovely. Lovely.
You were screwed.
I see that. Alright, have a good night, Yummy. You going to bed? I'll try not to die, man, but it's certainly have had my moments.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
The cat wants in. Hold on a second. Now I have two cats in here. Which means I'll probably have to step up in a minute and kick him out. Ira. Hi, Laura.
Lovely.
Ow.
Lovely.
No, you can't come up here, Ra.
Lovely.
Ra, you cannot come up here. You gotta go over there, okay? Amun-Ra. 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 Well, I've only got one dagger now. I'm using, because I was testing out the axe, even though these axes, I was testing out this slow axe, even though it doesn't do as much DPS, because of overpowers and stuff. But yeah, I'm doing more damage. So I've got the one dagger in the offhand and the axe in the main hand.
Lovely. Lovely.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Ooh, quest complete. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I didn't have a problem with using a slow main hand. The problem is my crit rating's so low. Since my crit rating is only like 6.9%, you would think that, you know, the slow main hand's great if you're critting, but if you're not critting, it's proven to be, I just thought that too fast would be better because I'd be generating more rage, but that hasn't been the case. The most of my rage generation actually comes from blood rage and charge, to be honest. I mean, charge generates 18 rage, blood rage generates 15, so right there you're looking at 33 rage. And then I generate some rage in combat and stuff. Mirasan was BIS because of its speed, yeah. Hey, come on, Ra. You can't be over here, okay? If you're gonna be in the office, Ra, you can't be under my feet, okay? I know you want to come up here. Let me put the cat out of the office again. Every time I bring Ra in, he can only stay for a couple minutes, and I gotta boot him because he's just too annoying. Come on, Ra. Hoorah! Hoorah! Ah! Hoorah! Pretty dog. Mira's song. I can't remember how fast Mira's song was. Mira's song good because it was fast? Mira's song. Wow. Or was it good because it was slow? I think it was fast, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was 1.8. Okay, yeah. 9 strength, 9 agility. Yeah, good weapon. Damn elite crocodile. Food crate. What a cast. Boom. Bullseye. Bullseye. That was a bullseye cast, fishing cast. Bullseye. Mira's mostly good for the stats, but ideally you want to slow, even, and offhand. So it doesn't eat your flurry procs. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering about that, Mike. I just did a test with the 2 slow hand weapons that I have right now. They're like 2.7 and 2.8. And the test I did using the 2 slow weapons, they out DPS'd the 2 1.16 daggers I had, but the 1.16 daggers were both 24 DPS, so they were higher DPS weapons than the 2 slow weapons, but the 2 slow weapons easily out DPS'd the daggers just because of crits and whatnot. Come on, enough with these ironbound trunks. I want the mithril. Mithril. Hard. It's as light as a feather and hard as dragon scales. Yeah, well, yeah, I know that, like, Alcor's Razor, whatever it was, the one dagger was, like, best in slot for one-hand tanking, you know, like tanks. Like, threat-wise. That constant hitting builds threat fast, but it doesn't do much damage. Getting this warrior to 40 has been a pain in my butt. Oh, I hate this. I hate this level. Like, this range, this level range is shitty. Like 40, like 38 to like 42. Same thing with like 28 to 32. It's just terrible level ranges because for like a warrior. Like, if you're like a hunter, it doesn't even matter. If you're a warlock, it doesn't matter. If you're a mage, it does not matter. If you're a paladin, even, it doesn't matter to some degree. But when you're a warrior, it sucks because every quest is like borderline difficult. Like, you can do them, and that's why you see so many. That's why you see so many warriors die around level 20, and then you see a lot of warriors die around like 20 and 30 because they're trying to do quests that are just a little bit too difficult for them. You know, you don't have a lot of margin for error. Yeah, it's just terrible. Like, we looked at all the quests, I mean, the quests I have right now, and they're all like, you know, they're doable, but they're not easy. They're not in any way easy quests. Another elite crocodile. Elite crocodiles. Yeah, when you look at my log, and yeah, these, like this one, Brutal Politics, sure, we could do that. Strange Lies, these are basically the same fucking quest. This one seems easy, green, but it's not, because you got to go past like a ton of mobs to try to loot this chest, and like a lot of them are casters, and they're Nagas. And Nagas are some of the most difficult mobs to fight. They're going to root you, they're going to slow you, they're going to frickin' freeze you. You know what I mean? They're just a pain in the ass.
Lovely.
So I think even like here, you can see I'm doing 71 DPS. I think even here with this, it's I'm doing worse damage. Like this, I bought these daggers for 4.5 gold each, and it looks like I wasted my money. It straight up looks like I wasted my money. You would think a 24.1 DPS dagger would be better than like a 19 DPS, you know, axe, but not. See, I'm doing 71 DPS now. If I reset this, I equip my 2 slow weapons. Watch the difference. I bet you I'll pull like 80 DPS. Right now, I'm pulling 115 right now. Jesus. So, this is probably not the best example, but on that fight, I pulled 120 DPS. You know? I know, that's the reason. It's because overpower, yeah, exactly. And because I was dumping a lot of my... The reason, you know... If I had Bloodthirst, yeah, that's true. But yeah, right now, because of Heroic Strike and Overpower, it's... You know, these slower weapons are way better. Try another mob.
Lovely.
Still at 113 DPS. Now remember, with the other setup, I was 71 DPS. 71. Now I'm at 113. So I wasted 9 gold apparently. I mean, at the time they were so much better. I had an 18.1 DPS weapon and an 18.9 DPS weapon. And I bought 2 daggers that were 24.1. So that, you know, on paper that seems a lot better. But then all of a sudden, you know, I actually looted this Gloom Reaper of Agility, and I already had this other axe. I don't know where I got this other axe from, but man, this one here, the Greater Scythe, but it's pretty sweet. What about overpower? When attack you shift, that's just kind of crappy. Look at that, Look at these. 346 crit, then followed by a 486 crit. Bada bing, bada boom.
Well met. Be careful.
Yeah, I need to. I've got to do the quest though, right? Got to do the Down the Scarlet Path. Wait, is there 2 quests? Is there 2 quests for SM? Isn't there one that starts in Stormwind Citadel or the Stormwind Cathedral? Right? And then there's Down the Scarlet Path. I'll hit the Stormwind Cathedral here in a minute and we'll see. But yeah, I gotta set myself up for those quests. And hope that I don't get a shitty group, dude, because if I die in there because of someone else, I'll be livid. I'll be fucking furious if I were to go in at like level 41 or something and get killed because somebody else did some bullshit, you know? Scylla. Is that the Scylla that was in my stream? Oh no, that was Siri. Never mind. Never mind. There you go. Bring the light. Whoa, that is some serious glow, right?
What can I do for you? Seal?
Right at halfway. Right at halfway to level 40. So close and yet so far. I wish you could tweak the FX glow, because if you could do something in between, I always felt like maybe you can. No, you can't. It's like, oh, wait a minute. Wait. 0.5 actually worked. Hold on a second. Weird.
I am honored. Good luck, friend.
You need something? See you later. Open for business. Go with
buy and
honor,
trade.
friend.
For the Alliance.
Hello. See you around.
What are you looking for? Be careful.
Good day to you. Safe travels. King's honor, friend.
My water breathing potion looked just like the enchanted water, and I sold it. Good thing I saw that it said water breathing. Anyways, guys, I am going to take a break. I'm going to take a break, and I will catch you guys later. I've been playing for a while. I'm going to spend some time with the wife. I need to take a shower anyway. I will come back in a couple hours. Catch you guys then. Hope everybody's having a good one. And I'll see you again real soon. Peace out.